Hi. I don't know why I'm being such a gremlin right now. I don't know why I decided to start with gremlin energy today. Like, I'm always a gremlin, but I feel like that was an extra level of gremlin that was never before seen, first in a lifetime, you know? What do you mean, Astrid? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. You can't prove it. Yeah, it wasn't me muted. It was you had the stream muted. You know what? Hold on a second. You're so right, chat. You're so right. Hold on. You're so right. No, that's so fair, but I'm gonna... Okay. I have an official apology that I would like to share with you all. So, I may have made a mistake yesterday in choosing who to raid, and for that I'm sorry. I didn't mean to expose any of you to French. Yes, sadly I did. But yeah, I am incredibly sorry. I made a mistake, and I think it's time that I fessed up to it. But you know, it's just what it is, you know? Yeah. You're welcome. But I just felt that I should apologize for encapsulating you in the French yesterday. It really was unfortunate. If I had known in advance, I wouldn't have done that, but I did. So I just have to take responsibility for it. So, yeah. Okay, the bit's done. The bit's dead. I killed the bit. Oh, look. I have no excuse. I was scared too. We're all victims of the French here. We're all victims. You're just more victim. I told you to leave. I told you all to leave and go to bed. It's not my fault you didn't listen.
Out of the way.
Nope. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Hold up. fine. Glasses are gone. You know what? I will accept my punishment. Oops. Hold on. Thanks for letting me reload.
You're serious.
Anyways. Astrid spin when it is time for me to be free from my eyeless prison. Yeah, Droppy is not usually French. Yeah, signal works much more goodly. Because my vision is not much better today than it was yesterday. I can make out your words, and that is about it. I can't make them out well, but I have a vague idea, a vague understanding.
This should do the trick.
Come on. Come here. Come here. I know. But the quality of my vision does change day by day. Like, some days I can see better than others. She's literally supposed to...
Break already. Damn. I knew it.
Oh.
One down.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Back in my day. Oh, guys, I was gonna do a bit when I started stream, but your need for an apology distracted me. Damn it. I was gonna do a bit where I was gonna be like, hello everyone, my name's 𝗙𝗥𝗘𝗗𝗓𝗪. Welcome back to Resident Evil 4. Today, we're gonna be returning to Lust. I was gonna like do a really bad Markiplier impression. It is essentially what it was.
Come on.
Okay.
Stay back.
Okay.
Loser. Should have just done it out of nowhere. You're so right. It's like I'm missing extra brain cells or something. Thanks for letting me reload. Wow, freeze. This is not the kind of freeze I want. This is not the kind of play I want. Look, you try aiming when you can't fucking see. You try aiming when you can't fucking see. All I can see is the red.
Leon!
Glasses. Thank God, now I have no excuse to lose. Thanks for following, 𝗙𝗟𝗟𝗢𝗪. Yeah, actually, no, wait a minute. Hold up. She was streaming not that long ago. I know, because I looked. I know, because I was in her chat. Yeah. Okay.
Message. This one.
Hold on, now I'm in her chat.
There's this one as well. You guys can. Oh no! Hi. Wait. What the hell? Aren't you streaming? Aren't you streaming right now, girl? Wait. Aren't you streaming? What's happening? Wait. There's this raid message as well. If you guys want that instead. Astrid. No! Let me raid into you. Okay. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I think we sorted everything out from stream element.
Barely, she's gonna be rating us. That was peak. When she comes in, I'm gonna act so surprised. A sneak peek into the future of the stream, exactly. A sneak peek. Uh-oh. Don't want to let that happen. Uh-oh. Hold on, we gotta... Hold on. I'm shooting you right in your fleshy mouth. Whoa! 𝗙𝗟𝗟𝗢𝗪? An 𝗙𝗟𝗟𝗢 raid? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Thank you for following, Midori. We totally didn't expect you. What gave you away was the fact that, thank you for the follow, was the fact that you followed me. And I was like, wait, isn't she streaming? And the chat was like, yeah, she's streaming. So that gave it away.
Yeah, no big deal.
Because then, of course, I needed to go see what was going on. Yeah, I was just like, oh, thanks for following. 𝗙𝗟𝗟𝗢𝗪? What are you doing? Anyways, hello 𝗙𝗟𝗟𝗢𝗪 Raiders. I'm 𝗙𝗟𝗟𝗢𝗪, also 𝗖𝗥𝗘𝗗𝗗𝗓𝗪. I almost said the opposite of 𝗖𝗥𝗘. I'm the 𝗖𝗥𝗘 streamer. 2. I'm a 𝗖𝗥𝗘 as 𝗙𝗟𝗟𝗢.
This should do the trick.
Only 𝗖𝗥𝗘 girlies in this chat right now. Exactly. Yep, I'm as 𝗖𝗥𝗘 as 𝗙𝗟𝗟𝗢. That's not something to say. Yeah. You guys didn't know Anaria is on her say-so arc? Wow, fake fans. Y'all are fake fans. Nice, I gotta use my stormtrooper aim for a second here. Hello. No, no, bad boy, bad boy. Bad boy. No take, no take, no take, no take. I just want to say I didn't do it, except for I totally did. Astrid's been say-so since day one, just ignore the spicy Patreon she has, but still subscribe to it. Can I stab? Stab! I say so-y. We. Oh my god, stop crying. Say-so and Aria being in the same sentence is like hearing Discord and girlfriend in the same sentence. You know, when you're right, you're right. And in this case, you're right. That's what you get for being ugly. Oop. Oop. I really need to pay attention to my surroundings instead of just the one guy in front of me. That would probably be helpful. But yeah. Yeah, we're say-so girlies. Okay. Oh, there he is. Some situational awareness wouldn't hurt.
They keep coming.
Okay, you say that, but I don't see any more.
With me.
No prob.
Oh, I see more. Oh, I literally walked into that. All right, well, good nighty. Thanks for being here. They keep coming.
Nice shot.
Oh my god, the foes start coming and they don't stop coming. Look, we're the only say-so here. Is it too late now to say so? 3? I throw fire, I throw hands, I throw tomatoes. Thank you. It was mine too. It was my number 1 pick. I was disappointed too, but alas.
Awesome.
We're not out of the woods yet.
It's just because they knew Nexus would just be too great if you and I were in the same company, debuted together. They had to nerf it. We're going to be too powerful. We were going to do a hostile takeover of the company and make it completely say so. I'm glad you could be as say so as possible as an indie instead. Exactly. As say so as I want to be. Innocent, not perverted. I mean, to be fair, like, what have I done that has really been perverted? Name one time. Thank you for the head pats. Name one perverted thing I've done. You can't. See chat, you can't. Someone likes the picture. Clown. What? Oh, gunpowder. Me see shiny, me go, ooh. Everybody, everything to do with Leon? I don't know what you're talking about. I only look at this man with say-so intentions.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Where? Who? What? I might be dumb. I wasn't looking. Oh. Shh.
Come on.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. What is Percreon?
I got this.
What is Percreon?
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
What's a Percreon? What's a Percreon? Yeah, because you're a degenerate unlike me. It's so nice of them to walk one by one.
Be careful.
I'm so glad that they just walk single file for me. Where? Oh! No, that'll kill her too.
One down.
I'm gonna have to ignore my own safety for a minute. Parry. Thrust.
Shit.
Not melee.
Not bad, right?
I know there's one like right beside her.
Ashley.
But they seem to go down faster when I... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, hey. Shut up.
Okay, get back here.
No, don't get back here. This is a horrible idea. Five. Oh. Melee. 2 for 1
Out of the
special.
way.
2 for 1 special. Good night. You have a great rest of your night, Anaria, my fellow say-so. Yeah. My say-so sister. Damn indeed. Gives me more time to actually prepare for this. Which is great. It was a calculated risk. I'm just really bad at math. Gotta, you know, reorganize now. Can't have disorganization, not in my say-so. Stream. I forgot the word for stream for a second there. Yeah, that is what it is. Correct. You might be thinking, Astrid, this is the wrong way. And you would be correct. However, now that I know I'm gonna have to deal with the whole horde, it would be foolish of me to not get more shooties, you know?
Gun rhymes with fun for a welcome.
You're so right.
Ooh, what you buy?
You're so right, King. I'm selling the bolt
Molding
thrower.
a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty.
I hate the bolt thrower so much. I'm not
Your
gonna lie.
valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Might be thinking, Astrid, you literally just made things for the bolt. Yeah, and? Your point? I made them so I could sell them.
Thank you.
Exactly. I would never do anything foolish.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
My middle finger is up, buddy.
That's good work, if I do say so myself. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
Again, I can't go for the rocket launcher because it's not gonna go well for me. I'm gonna end up killing Ashley with it. I doubt he cares. Me too, but...
This gun turns heads into pumpkins, mate. Take this for a rampage through the patch. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Better to be over-prepared.
Ashley is dead weight anyway.
Wield it. What can I do
Probably.
you for?
I can kill her by accidentally shooting her in the heat of a moment.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
I'm selling the
price,
flash grenades. I don't care
not
for them.
bad. Come back any
I just don't care for them, you know? Okay, how am I gonna organize this now? Why wouldn't it be attached? Yeah, no, I shot her technically with the shotgun because spread damage, yeah. Okay, because apparently it just has to be like that. Okay, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Okay, this is how this is gonna go now. No. Oh, I gotta register this to shortcut too. Okay. And then health, construction, gunpowder. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay, you're fully. Let's get you fully. Let's get you fully. Nice and neat. Yep. I'm sorry, did anyone else just notice my model frog blink there? I can't make it do it again. I don't know, man. Damn. Cheater. Cheater. Cheaters. It annoys me to do so, but if I want highest probability of success, it's probably for the best. Dun 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 dun. You can spread me apart with those arms. Okay, I did get the ones up there. Yeah, say so. Say sorry to me.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think? Come on.
You can say that again, Astrid. You can spread me apart with those arms, Leon.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
I'll cover you. Don't stop. Be careful.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm aware.
Hang on. I've got you. Ashley!
I shot her. It lets me shoot at her when there's enemies close by. I shot her. 𝗙𝗏𝗟𝗡𝗏. I'm like, just let the girl fucking die, Leon. She doesn't need to live. She's gonna be traumatized, and she's gonna have to live the rest of her life like she's dead anyway.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Just let her burn.
Okay.
You gonna be
I send
okay?
the pestilence and
Yeah,
plague into
I
your
got
house,
this.
into your streets.
I'll cover you. Don't stop. All right.
Okay, rifle.
Be careful.
Low-key god.
There you
Low-key-
go.
Oh, Ashley's gonna run right over that and die.
Hang on, I've got you.
Girly pop? Girly pop. Another pop in space. Nope, that is gonna kill her. I know I'm working on it.
They keep coming.
They do indeed keep coming. And Ashley do indeed be useless in a fight.
Next.
I got the one behind him a little bit too with that one. When she uses a shotgun like sniper and a pistol like shh.
Okay, get back here.
And stand behind me, ideally. Okay, we're just gonna keep going.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
I know. When she uses a shotgun like a sniper and a pistol like shotgun and a sniper like a pistol. Oh look, a fountain. Oh look, loot. Wait, was I missing any loot in that other room? No, I wasn't. Good, good. Priorities. Gotta take care of some pets. That's good.
With me.
Okay.
Spread out.
Okay.
On me.
Okay.
I couldn't remember the uncrouch button.
Over here.
Got it.
Got it. Unlock the door. You had to cough on your hands and then
You sure you're good?
open the
Yeah.
door with said hands. It's not very sanitary.
Looks like the right place.
Not very sanitary.
You okay?
I think so.
I think so
Instead of
not.
worrying about her, worry about your own skin. Foolish little lamb. Temperance, child.
Ashley. Wait!
You know what? At least I'm not a limp noodle.
Roost, come in. Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle.
You.
Roost, you're breaking up. Do you read me?
Number one? Chopper.
Damn it. So much for that.
No, let me stab. I want to stab. 𝗙𝗢𝗟𝗟𝗢𝗪. 𝗙𝗢𝗟𝗟𝗢𝗪. Yeah, find Ashley, find this, find that, do this, do that. I get it. Have you ever considered what I want to do? I want to loot. And still loot. I shall. I got all the fish in the... Admiral got bulg... Mm-hmm. No, that's the way I came from. What's the other way? Oh no, that's the way Ashley went. I thought Ashley went back the way we came, but that's not the case. Merchant. Merchante.
Having a rough day, stranger.
You don't even know the half of it, buddy. There you are.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. A deal well struck. There's some things money can't buy. You're trying to thread a needle with a bullet there, mate. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no... Not bad. Got a selection. Don't get... Shit yourself.
Shh. Shush, darling. There's a time for chatter and there's a time for shush. This is shush time. Oh. Thank you for the follow, 𝗙𝗥𝗘𝗗𝗓𝗪. You know what? For the follow, for all the new followers, I'll do You're welcome and or suffer. I guess the ara works. Yep. The power of the auras. I can do it better. Though, and I feel like I need to redeem myself for that last one. No, I'm just not. Leon, do something hot, quick.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Oh, my back is killing me.
Yeah, I don't care about your
Years
back.
haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Your valuables were well. I can certainly do something with this. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. Well then, what can I do you for? Pleasant travels.
You can do me for $500. Cash. Stonks. That didn't earn me a bad Astrid. Wow. Shocking. There it is. Oh, they're dead.
This is messed up.
Yeah, it's like they mummified one of those weird things. Oh, stop. numiieo. Ah. Progress. The enemy of Astrid.
No good.
Needed to make sure. They really do. Astrid, what do you personally rate your Ara? It depends. A weak Ara, like these last limp Aras, are like a 4. But like when I do a good one, let's see if I can do a good one. Ara. Not great, but a lot better. I'd say like a 7. Consign crimson flame to its rightful place. You shall be enlightened, and that path revealed. Rolia las placas. She holds herself to high standards. I just don't think that I have quite deep enough of a voice to do it like as well as I want to. But my voice is also too deep. Hold up.
Is he doing this?
I got a loot.
Just don't mind me.
Yep. Muerte. Just gonna stab, just don't go mind me at all. Oops. You see nothing. You hear nothing. Shh. Hi, back. God, I pray I never have to play a stealth game on stream. It's so impossible to be stealthy and loot. Okay, your back is turned. Oh, there's another one right there. I appear to have created a problem for myself. Am I dead? I totally thought I was dead for a second.
Hell is happening?
I would rather my back be in a corner, which might seem counterintuitive. But nothing can sneak up behind me this way. I think I need to...
Present for you.
As long as I don't stealth kill that last guy, I can stay hidden for a little longer. What am I deciding?
This is
What am I?
messed up.
What am I deciding? Oh, yeah, no, I decided. Hold on. I need to make sure I'm locked and loaded. It's not much, but it's honest work. Yeah.
Is he doing this?
Gloria a las plagas.
Don't mind me.
Exacto. Gloria a las balas. Muere, muere. Stay low. Stay low. How low can you go? Can you go down to the floor? Can you get down low? Can you drop it like a tower? Drop it like a tower. Drop it like a tower. Yeah. Now I decided. In fact, one of the mods is here. Glory to the plagues. Gloria a las plagas. You know, that makes more sense than whatever the fuck I was thinking. I can lay on the floor. One hop this time, hop. Okay. I'm so glad that they're deaf to buckets. One of the mods is here. They just haven't been modded or informed of such yet. corazón.
Sorry to interrupt.
Uh-oh. This is also a mistake. Also, I appreciate the RRRs. I was just tied up with them, and I look forward to you getting better at them. Thank you, darling. Nuh-uh. That one wasn't on me. That one, not on me. I pressed space. It just decided to trigger the thingy. Game design. The parry button and the select button should not be the same. What's a CRT monitor? Crit?
Is he doing this? Sorry to interrupt. Keep coming.
That one was on me. I need to get better game strat. I think I have the right idea. I think I just need to do it a little differently, you know? Yeah. I think I need to forego strength and go for the brute force route. Thanks.
Sorry to interrupt. What the hell is happening? You're serious?
so locked in. Uh-oh.
It's got teeth. Shit. Sorry.
There's a lot of enemies. I need to reload.
Fuck. I don't feel so.
Locked in. Can I craft some more shotgun ammo? No. Uh-oh. E. Yeah, no, this is the end. I'm afraid. I'm afraid, chat, that this is it. Open. Close. Open. Open. Can I maybe get a second green herb? Maybe. Maybe. Because I don't think one green herb's gonna be enough for this, if I'm being honest. I locked the fuck in. I'm gonna be so for real, chat, even though I'm sure none of you are gonna believe this. But off stream, I am so much better at games. Like, I probably still would have died once, but it probably only would have been once. I did get a red herb. You are correct. I was hoping to get a yellow, but I don't think that's in the cards. It's hard to talk in game, exactly. Like, I won't claim to be a pro, but if I stop talking, it means I'm done with this shit and I want to win now. Okay, now where's the way back? We did it? What did we do? Huh? What? Cool, guys, we did it. Thanks so much. Sub goal? We reached that like a couple days ago. Slow ass Twitch. Oh, Twitch, 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 Twitch. Oh, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, time went. It's been 3 months since I reached affiliate / 3 months since I started. It feels like it's been longer than that. That's the point. It's supposed to be loud. It's supposed to deafen you. This is actually super cute. Ooh. Okay, that's where that goes. One more away from 170. Lit. So true. To be fair, newbies probably don't know enough to keep Astrid streams at a reasonable volume.
No good.
Being deafened is part of the experience. You're so right. When in doubt, fix it out. Oh, yeah. Headphones is an interesting choice to experience Astrid in. I know what I'm doing. I just choose to be a menace to society.
You can stop right there, Leon.
Ada, Ada.
Wouldn't make me use this. Would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
Mommy.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon.
Oh.
I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost my blood. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna
give
give
me
up
that
that
greeting?
Right.
Super cop.
How about we continue this discussion another time?
Thank you. That is the nicest thing you
Last
could have
person I
ever
thought I'd
said
run
to me. Two hot ass people in one room. I'm gonna die. I'd let her do whatever she wanted to me. No questions asked. Yeah. Life's good. I can die now. I can die happily. God, they're both so fucking hot. Though they've removed my ability to stare at butts in this game, which I don't love. All the other remakes let me stare at their butts. I'd probably be like, Mommy? Sorry, Mommy? Give me a second, I'm trying to get my footrest out. I need to sit crisscross applesauce. Oh yeah, like... You know... We did. We did. But it's Ada. But it's Ada, Tyrant. Like... Or does it need to be that side facing in? No. Oh, actually not necessarily. Could be that the other two are switched. Nope, what do I know? Interesting. So maybe... They look the exact same to me. Okay, apparently there was a difference.
That should do it.
What do you mean this is depressing to watch? What was he doing? Was it more obvious than I thought it was?
All right. Need to find Ashley.
And shoot a rat. Okay, at this point. Where'd it go? Come back. Come back, Ratatouille. Come here, Ratatouille. If I could shoot you, it'd be easier. This way is more satisfying. I kind of love how Astrid and I basically shared a brain cell when Ada Wong entered the room. Lol, we were so down bad for her. Yeah, I'm still down bad. I'm still thinking. Yeah. Chicken
Oh,
flick do. We're calm, we're collected, and we're cool. And it was nothing. Nothing. In fact, I'll even turn my back on it. See nothing. I don't know. I forgot. I forgot. That was like a whole 20 seconds ago. You expect me to remember what happened 20 seconds ago? Crazy. Crazy, man. I was so nonchalant. Oh, I love selling things. Slay the spire. Robots in disguise. Slay the spire. More that meets the eye. And nothing's gonna happen when I hold this. Nothing at all. Why do you hate that I get the pop-up?
Christ.
Nope, 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 nope. Hate everything about this.
Next.
Never mind, that was fine. It was quick, easy. We're gonna ignore that was a spider. We're gonna... A myth. It's the same feeling as when a teacher looks at your laptop screen. That's fair. But even more funny.
Why not treat yourself, mate? Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? I'll buy almost anything. Thank you. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Shut the f... I'm calm. I'm an adult. I don't need to
See how that
overreact.
feels, mate. Fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
He
Got
really
a
is.
selection of good thick on back anytime.
I won't. I honestly won't. It's honestly a lot more chapters than I thought it was gonna have. I thought it would be like a 5 Nights at Freddy's situation. Uh-huh.
She said meeting you once was enough.
Nothing will ever be funnier to me than me just ignoring everything this guy says.
Oh, you were expecting me.
2 for 1. It's like the worst parts of a scorpion and a spider.
Come on.
Oh, I'm out of ammo for that. I know there's absolutely no need for me to... I wish I wasn't out of sniper bullets. Don't just move out of the way like that. Let me shoot you. Yeah. To be totally honest, I wasn't even really looking at it. I was looking off in a corner of the screen and just hoping. No. Look at you.
Shit.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. I don't like that. Why did I have those blow? I don't like that. I hate having to sneeze and then being rejected. Zombies? Fine. Spiders? Fuck no. God, it's like the head crabs from Half-Life as well. Yeah. They look different enough to from spiders that I'm able to kinda give it a pass, but Algaravno. Boop. I missed. Where are you coming from? I didn't realize there was a door there. Oh. Quadrupedal. Yeah. The maximum legs anything should be allowed to have is 4. No more than 4. And if it's a bug, ideally it doesn't even exist. Oh. Called me badass. I'm on fire.
Not bad, right?
Not bad at all, Daddy. Not bad at all.
It's locked.
Don't spray bottle me for that. We all know. We all knew that was coming. You're afraid of bugs, Astrid? That's cute. I'm afraid of bugs, insects, anything that's creepy and crawly. And you might think that's cute, but that won't be cute when I have to wake you up in the middle of the night to kill a bug for me because I can't get within 10 feet of it, and I'll be crying for the next 4 to 6 business days. Nah, say psych. Say psych right now. Say psych. I'm sorry, the legal limit to owning spiders is 0. You are legally allowed to own 0 spiders. Yeah, that's another good question. Either way, I don't like the answer. Nope. 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 I've decided I'm neglecting chat. I'm not looking at chat anymore. I'm never looking at chat again, in fact. What's a chat? I looked at chat and I regret it. What you gonna do with that big fat butt? Wiggle, wiggle. Good thing there's DMs to bypass screen chat. I should really heal. Give me your money. Nope, I'm literally never looking at chat again. I looked again and I hate myself for it. I've never wanted to commit Sudoku more than I do in this one. Nope. Now fair, it's getting a bit unhinged with the bugs. Do I need to start banning bug words in chat? I was behind shelter. Yes, please. You're so right, Leon. Kind of wish that they had warned me that that was coming first, though, if I'm being so for real. I see. So that's where that ladder comes down. There's a chance he'll get soft locked in this room if I pull this. Nope. Don't load. Don't awkwardly tab me out right now, bruh. You're right, I could've. You're right. Nope, I'm looking away from chat again. I am just ignoring chat because I hate you all.
Shit! Sir Ugly's got me beat!
Uh-oh. no choice. But at least this time I have a fighting chance of getting away
Another one.
unscathed.
You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
Chat, are you done being degenerates now? Are you done, or do you need to get it out more? I don't mind if a guy gotta get his rocks off. Do I need to add a new chat rule? Don't talk about fucking spiders. Thank you. Choice, I gotta do it. Okay, come on, throw. And now we go, we go, we go, we go, we go, we go, we go. And now I should be fine right here. Not ideal. Not ideal. Let's see. Okay, throw. Thank you. Oh, the other one got taken out by his throwing. Nice.
Yes. Did it. Hope it works.
Me too, buddy. I do love a good fire. Parando.
Not bad, right?
Nope, not bad at all, honey bun. Not bad at all, darling. Doesn't it mean like comrade or something? I don't know, I don't speak Spanish.
Get ready. Adios, you son of a bitch. All right, open for traffic.
Use a cannon to defeat a zealot. Yeah. I think I will. And I did. And I would again. Why waste bullets when I can shoot him with a cannon that has unlimited ammo? You know, I'm in agreement that that section was pretty sick. I know there probably isn't any loot that I missed, but you know. Okay. I love me a good case of overkill. You're so right. Leon regret arc. Okay, that was all the loot down here. Cannons are cooler than guns. Can confirm I have a giant cannon between my legs. Asteroid can't resist making that joke for long. Factually correct. Foodistrid is packing.
Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys.
12-inch. We're talking about what my metaphorical dick length would be. And I doubled what it probably actually would be by saying 12. Purple flame, purple flame, purple flame. Nope.
Ashley, where are you?
Isn't that what I said? Isn't that the same word? Don't those mean the same thing? I thought hypothetical was like for research papers, like that's what they think things are, but like that's what they theorize things are, but like aren't.
I'm so scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore.
Like
I was
they're
someone
pretty
else.
sure what it's
She must have
gonna
been
be,
terrifying. I know.
but they're not 100% sure yet, and they gotta do some testing first. So that's
You too?
It's okay to be afraid, you know.
oh, Then what's the word I'm thinking of?
You gotta keep moving forward. We will beat this. Together.
Like when you have a theory in science,
I don't know.
hypothesis.
Just give me a heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
Leon, thanks.
That's the word. Yeah, now that you said the word, yeah. Now that you said it, je suis comprends. For her, not for anyone else. I have no qualms about admitting that Chad is smarter than me. Hank Green got nothing on Astrid Anarchy. Next collab. I should send a joke email to Hank Green and be like, "Hi, I'm a VTuber. You don't know me. I don't think you would care to know me, but I have some science questions that I'd like answered if you have a second."
Luis, where are you?
Sorry, I screwed up. Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
Where are you, Charming, pal?
Come on. I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
Yeah.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Sadly, no. He knows how to fix you. Oh, yes, yellow. Me love yellow. Herb, not the color. That'd be funny. Just asking Hank Green science questions. Yeah. Hello, Hank Green. My name is Astrid Anarchy. I am a VTuber. You have no reason to know me, but I have questions. And I want answers. Would you like to collab by letting me ask you random science questions and having you answer them? If you actually collab with Hank Green, I'll eat a jar of peanut butter without drinking coffee. You promised. Okay, yeah, okay. Sorry, I needed to regain my bearings there. Kind of threw me off where usually when they give me that, there's not a area you can go back on. Probably be ghost. I'd probably just be ghosted. Okay. Okay. YouTube chat and Twitch chat are agreeing for once. So I'm gonna make a poll on Twitter. And if they do it, if the poll gets mostly yeses, I'll go with it. That's how a fucking poll works. Okay, I posted it. It is, how do I share posts again? Oh, the share button. No, that's not what I wanted. You know what? I'm gonna actually up the ante a little bit. If at least 10 people vote yes, I will send the email. At least 10 people have to vote. Without knowing the context of what Mr. Green means. Because anybody who's not here is not going to get it. Like a chief, 𝗙𝗥𝗘𝗗𝗏𝗧𝗏. Okay, Ashley. There are times in a woman's life Damn, I should have been more specific. I didn't realize. I liked the vagueness of Mr. Green. Damn. Outwitted by my own wittiness. I'm not emailing that one. Somebody reply under... Never mind, I'm just gonna shut up now. So I just nearly had a fucking heart attack. No. Say psych. God. I should have added another caveat or something. Okay, get back, Ashley.
Next.
Literally, why would you walk in front of me while I'm shooting? Literally, why are you done?
Got it.
Literally the stupidest. Stabs rats, shoots snakes. Yes, because the snakes can bite me.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on, Ashley. Ashley. You're the most unhelpful
Stay back.
No prob.
person in the fucking world.
With me.
Okay.
Stay dead. Stay broke.
Sorry.
You left them out.
Yes, I did.
Easier this way.
Because only one of them's alive. All of them should be dead. But you know. It's not easier this way. Okay.
Hold this down.
Got it.
Where the fuck is that stupid ass mutt? Ashley's out of my way. Buenos días, señoritas. Okay, this does not work for me. One moment, chat. One moment. It's 8 yes and 1 no. Okay, new made up rule that I made up right now. Every no has to be counteracted by a yes, so technically we're only at we're now at 8 yeses. Or no, 7 yeses. Yeah, well, this is democracy. Yeah, because I'm gonna be embarrassed as fuck doing it.
Be careful. Look, the flag's been lowered. Leon, they're here.
Ashley, run!
One second.
Ashley! Not bad, right?
I think you need to refocus in, buddy.
Help!
I'm working on it.
Leave me alone. Leon!
You alright?
Yeah, I knew you'd come.
Yep, you're so right. I mean, that's true, but the very concept of it is embarrassing.
No!
Oh my god, she's so dramatic. Like, yes, am I kind of dying? Yeah. Who isn't? Like, gee. No one's coming from that one? No one? Not a soul? Dog. I don't know from which way they are coming. Okay. Get behind me. Actually, get in this corner. Jesus. No, he seems like a pretty chill guy. I'm just easily embarrassed. So, technically 8 yeses. Yeah, I don't think that's what dogs are supposed to look like. Come on, get in here. Stand by me. Why are you so bad at basic instructions, Girly Pop? There's always somebody that always votes no on a poll. It's just standard procedure. No.
Ashley!
Thanks.
Anytime.
Cool, cool, cool.
Ashley!
Stop it, you stupid mutt. I did not
You hurt?
read incapacitated
No,
for a
I'm
second.
okay.
I read a very different word. I don't think I should tell you.
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
Damn it, now I have to fucking do it. Unless a whole bunch of people vote no. No, that's it. Oh, wait, no. 9. No, 9. That's 9 votes. We need one more. I forgot my rule. I forgot my own
Now
rule.
we can finally get out of this maze.
This way. This way. Okay, where is it? Ashley, get your pretty ass up there and stay.
Spread out.
Stay.
Hang on.
Stay.
Come on.
No prob. Leon.
Got cocky for a sec.
Back up.
Give me space.
Okay.
Again, there should be a feature that allows me to just press control and tell her to stay somewhere. I hear you. And that's why I wanted to kill you. Because I know you have loot.
Let's go.
Okay.
They probably thought, that'll make it too easy. That'll make it too Easy on them, duty. No, sir. Bitches. Damn. Okay, I really gotta heal. I don't got much of a choice. Like, I get that it's semi-realistic, except for if this was a real combat scenario, we would be able to tell her where to stay. Purple flame, purple flame, purple flame. Purple flame. I think I was temporarily possessed by a demon.
Must be this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go every way but that.
Won't open.
For loot. Gotta loot
Look,
fast.
there's a statue up there.
Yeah. It's ugly ass statue. Haven't even looked at it. Just know it's ugly. Alright. Oh, nice. Pretty. Okay. Loaded.
Something I think you like.
More nasty upgrades on those weapons of yours and make them sing even louder for the right price. Of course, give us a shout if you're interested. Bygones, something about getting rid of things. Oh, the blue guys. Does this mean... No. No, that doesn't mean what I think it means. Damn.
Why not treat
Never mind, it
yourself,
does.
mate? Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. I'll buy almost anything. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Good luck to you, stranger. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Fight me.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands
Somebody go and vote now if you haven't already voted. I'm trying to sabotage.
Life needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the
Shut the
difference
fuck up,
right away.
merchant.
Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
Matilda.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Well then, what can I do you for? You come back any time.
Hold on. So true, so fair, so skibbity. Yeah.
Use a submachine gun if you want to make quick work of the targets. If you can live with the lack of precision. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Show 'em what you got.
I'm not gonna lie, she has a good ego boost. That's about the only nice thing I can say about her. Whenever.
3, 2, 1, begin!
High score, here we go.
Double kill! You're an artist, mate!
Are you serious?
Superb shot! Reload! Very good! Double kill! You're an artist, mate! It's a bullet bonanza! Fire everything you've got!
Holy cow, Leland, you gotta get him.
Brilliant! Beautiful! And that's the game! Allow me. We got a real deadeye on our hands. Three, two, one, begin!
You got this, Leon.
That's the stuff. Brilliant.
What? Sweet.
Very good. Reload.
I see.
Beautiful. Double kill. That's it. That's your lot. Having a hard time. 3,
Shut up.
1, begin.
Leland, what you got?
That's the stuff.
That was awesome.
Double kill. Very good. Reload.
Angie.
Well, you did better than expected.
Your face is ugly, merchant.
3, 2, 1, begin!
You got this, Leon.
Oh, come on. You always end it. Oh, thank you for following Major Jack Crosser for that.
Some of the targets. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Show what you got.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Femi Raccoon. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Astrid Anarchy. I am your local chaos queen and savior. I am currently doing target practice, but badly.
That was awesome.
I usually can talk more eloquently than this, but I cannot multitask with shooting games like this. Reload. Reload. Anyways, what were you playing? How were you doing? Goddamn.
Are you serious?
Very good. That'll do it.
Okay, I see what to do now.
You have a knack for this, friend. Now a shotgun. That can cover a lot of area with just one shell. Talk about bang for your... 3, 2, 1.
Nope, I wasn't.
Begin.
High score, here we go.
Okay, don't jinx it like that.
That's it. Beautiful. Double kill. Very good. Reload.
Did I get the other guy with that? I think I might have.
Brilliant. Double kill.
Come on, come back in front of me.
Just shoot everything.
Okay, never mind. I'm not sure what to do.
That was awesome.
And that's the game.
Oh, hi, I'm good. I've been streaming Resident Evil 4 and boy, I kept getting beat. Yeah.
Well, you did better than expected. 3,
Okay.
2, 1, begin.
Show what you got.
That's the stuff. Double kill. Very
Downrange.
reload.
Gone with the wind. Yeah, I think that's my only option. Problem is speed-wise, it don't do too great for me.
Are you serious?
Okay, and then right about there.
Double kill.
Shot.
It's a bullet bonanza.
Okay.
Fire everything you've got.
Holy cow, Leon, you gotta get him.
Okay.
Superb shot.
Inconvenient. Inconvenient reload times.
You're an artist, mate.
Are you serious?
That'll do it.
You know what? S rank is all I was going for. I was going for 100%. So
Use a submachine gun if you want some. 3, 2.
that isn't the one I wanted to press.
Some of the
I'm not great with the submachine gun. Okay, I'm not trying this one again after this. That should get me an A. Yeah. I thought so. I'm gonna settle with an A for that one. Oh, thank you for following. Oh wait. Shoot, dang. Oops.
Very good. Let the bonus time begin. Incredible. Very good. Triple kill. And that's the game.
I like the shotgun one more. I'm gonna head to bed, although you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you again so much for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of your sleep.
Don't just stick around. Don't let the 3, 2, 1, begin.
High score, here we come. Sweet. Yeah, 3 at once.
Superb shot. Reload. Incredible. Triple kill. Very good.
Are you serious?
Incredible. You missed. That's not like you.
Yes, it is. Who are we kidding?
Double kill. Incredible. That'll do it.
I don't like that one. I got an A. That's okay.
I dare say we've underestimated you.
Oh. Ashley, suddenly I'm seeing you in a whole new light. That was a nice pose.
Good job, Leon. Have fun?
Don't answer her. Fine, you jerk. Can you press the button? No, that would be stupid. You lift your tiny little finger to do anything.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
I know from the game I just played that that would kill you.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Not bad.
Body armor's
Will that be?
1800.
Don't get yourself killed now.
I like the little loadout that I got. Messed up, you can get duplicates. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna sell 𝗙𝗪𝗟𝗏𝗧. I thought I did. Guess I didn't sell
Welcome.
𝗙𝗪𝗟𝗏𝗧.
I'll buy pleasure.
There might have been two of them and I just didn't notice.
Anytime.
Okay, no, I don't think this is the way I want to go. I think that looked like progress. I thought this was progress, but I'm wondering if the other way is not progress. Yeah. Fucking weird. Puzzle.
There's a symbol on the wall.
Guess I know what heads I need. Ooh, ominous. Taxidermy.
Statue of some snakes.
And I need one of the heads. Can I shoot it? No, probably not. Don't waste bullets. Yeah, I will never understand rich people.
Dining hall.
Even if I were
Here?
to get rich.
No thanks.
Have a seat.
Okay.
Okay. So there's a puzzle here to do with how we're sitting. Obby. Weird ass pelican.
So, you do a lot of missions like this?
No.
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
Okay, no.
Hang on.
Just called her like a fucking dog. If I was rich, I'd donate so much money I don't currently want to lead or nah, see, I want to live some luxury, but not in the way that most people think of luxury. I want to live in like a 1-floor apartment, well, not apartment, house out in the middle of nowhere, around no people, with amazing Wi-Fi, and I want to be able to buy food when I'm able to, when I need to, and I don't have to worry. One out of 3. Okay. Oh, it's the place sitting in front of them. So, okay, I need hers first. 2 knives on the right, a fork and a spoon on the left, the napkin facing out, cup on the side with the knives, plate on the side with the fork and spoon. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. This might be it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. No, it's not facing out. It needs to face away from her. But I can't have the jug either. Okay, I'm gonna...
Ashley.
Got it.
Yeah. Exactly. And he does have a jug. Yeah, you have the empty side plate, cup, 2 knives, a fork and a spoon. Okay, I think I do have that right for you, so I just need to get it for me. Jug, 3 knives, 3 the other. So not this one, but this one? No, he has bread.
Leon!
First
Looks
try!
like we figured it out.
Not we. Not we. Me. Me. Look, it's something to break. No, I don't like that hallway. No, I hate that one. Okay, Ashley. No, she can't do that one. That would be dumb. What was I thinking? Idiot. Stupid. Ugly. Bitch. No, that was the room I was just in, you stupid ass, ugly ass bitch.
Take a look. Something's
Shut up.
bound to catch your eye.
Okay, this seems like it's progress 2. Okay. Can someone translate what this says for me? Sala de audiencias to the audience? That's the only thing I can think that it might mean, but I don't know Spanish. I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hola. Audience hall. Okay, not ballroom. I'm looking for a ballroom.
You don't get car sick or anything, do you?
You're about to find out.
Please don't be here. Please don't Please don't be progress. Thank you, 𝗙𝗢𝗟𝗡𝗓. You're the goat. For that, you'll get an 𝗙𝗢𝗟𝗓. 𝗙𝗢𝗟𝗓. No, it's bringing us back to this room, so it's not progress. It's loop around.
Come on.
Hang on.
I
Hey,
love
this
being
is it.
right. Y'all just need to have more faith in me.
Ooh, break's over, I suppose.
Nope, go back to your break.
No
She
good.
totally slam your fat ass through that, Leon. Your fat, juicy ass.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
He's mine, back off, bitch. I'm fighting with a video game character over another video game character. How low have I fallen? I'm funny. I love hearing what I want to hear. Girl, what are you doing? Okay, you can't blame me for thinking that initially. Can I, like, order you to sit there or something?
Ashley, stay up there.
Oh, thank God.
Be careful.
Because I'm sure this is a boss fight or something. Do I need to fight, like, a zombified lion? What'd that do? Nothing.
Come on, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. You can't be serious.
It stopped moving.
Okay.
I don't think they like the lantern fire.
Thanks for being helpful for once. I can't believe she was helpful. Oh, thank you for the raid. Today is Raid City. Jeepers. Nope.
Hey, hey.
Ashley, it's okay. Just stay safe.
Anyways, sorry It's really hard to multitask with this right now, darlings. But hi, I'm Astrid Anarchy, your local anarchist queen. I cause chaos, I cause crimes, I hate all the time.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit!
Howdy. Stop smacking me. Uh-oh. And we're fine.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights.
Yeah. I am. God, that means you're gonna have to be here for my email at the end of stream.
You sure
God.
you're all right? You're not burned, are you?
Nah. Thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
But anyways, thank you for the raid. Again, hi, I'm Astrid Anarchy. I'm a singer. I am a voice actor. I do NSFW content on Patreon. And I am currently giving an ara for everyone who follows. Oh yeah. How would you guys know if I was telling the
Think they're
truth?
gonna move, do you?
Rat. No. Rat. Rat. I know that you think that, but not everyone thinks that. Also, I'll probably forget is the issue.
Gun rhymes with fun, welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Oh, my back is killing me. A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's thank you.
Can't buy anything yet.
Anything else come back anytime.
Yeah. Gun rhymes with fun. So does your fucking done. Oh, that's much nicer. Sleek. Sexy. Like me. Yeah, he's a regular at this point. Oh, wait.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Yep. Easy. I don't remember. Hi, Gala.
Welcome.
Long time no
What you
see.
buying?
We've missed you,
Feel
darling.
well struck. Don't worry, I offer don't get yourself killed now.
Okay, why would I put it on? I would get that to Ashley. So that she doesn't get one shot every 45 seconds. Stupid ass. Nope, that's the room I was just in. Other side. flute. Blue. Look at all the treasures. Sorry, I have to side quest now for Blue. I didn't realize there was Blue. Becky, want some blue? Want some pho? Becky, let me smash. Blue. Okay, and I also realized that I missed some healing spray. No, Ron. Sorry, I opened it and then I didn't look. Like the genius I am. Where is it? It says it's right at the top of these stairs. Am I blind? Huh? Is it underneath? It's gotta be. That's the only thing that would make sense. But I don't even think I can get over there, can I? Okay, now I can. No, Ron. Oh. Wait, I hear it. But I can't see it. No. Must shoot. Audio without video is a bit unnerving. Not gonna lie. Yeah. No. I see you. Okay. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. No, Ron. Go find Becky. Want some pho? Want some tail? Want some blue? Becky used to love blue. Okay. Okay, so how am I supposed to get that one? Okay, I'll focus with the ones here and here first. so it's like up there somewhere. So there's a chance I can't get it until we're up on the second floor. Which, you know, Ashley could help me with. But she wouldn't. Oh wait, no, it's not on the second floor. I saw it. Blue. Yep, exactly. Ashley, help? No. Impossible. Improbable. Inconceivable. Yeah. Okay, so that just leaves this one. Oh, there's one outside the armory. I didn't know that. Red is better. Superior color. This is a red only zone. Yep. Red and shades of red. Okay, only one more blue. And I'm not really sure how to get that blue.
Breaks over, I suppose.
Yeah. I don't have a single slightest clue. I didn't think that would get me close, but I need to see. Needed to try. Needed to blue. No, this is the armory side. I need to be on the other side. It's okay. Wait, what if? Ah, I see how to get it. No. It's just because I haven't gone into this zone yet. It hasn't loaded in. Because I don't have a full map. This is one of the make the map as you go times.
It's locked.
Where are you, ominous chanters? Uh-oh.
We're sandwiched, all right.
One down.
No, get away from my homie.
Hey, up on the balcony!
Get away from homie. Get away from the homie.
Out of the way!
Just get through this part, and then you can call it a night. Except for the writing the email part.
We're sandwiched, all right.
Okay.
What's happening?
Not bad, right?
Can I like shoot at him?
Hey, up on the balcony! Leon, the other side!
I wonder. Can I get like behind you and go like Sorry, need to loot. Good job. You're actually staying in a helpful place right now. Stay there, and all will be fine. Uh-oh. What space? And reload, 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 reload. Reload.
Next.
Open. Open sesame. Open sesame. Okay, I'm just gonna take this time to reload my gun. Fine. Oop. I'm trying to aim for his staff.
What's happening?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ashley!
I seem to be in trouble. I seem to be in a bad place. It's actually probably better that she's incapacitated. I'm not gonna lie. And then I go stab. Can I like get behind these guys and stab them? Because I have nothing that I can use near her. Control. Control.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
It's still not over, chat. I just want to be clear, it's still not over. I'm gonna have to go for the shotgun shells as much as I think handgun would be helpful right now. I don't think I got much of an option. Wait, maybe I can... Rifle ammo. One's better than none. Uh-oh.
You're serious? Damn it.
You would think so, but I tried shooting him and nothing happened. Which is why I'm confused. I'm gonna see if I can sell or do anything at the merchant.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Better to be over-prepared. Am I right? What you see is what I've got. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Will that be all? Come.
Okay. Let me... Like shotgun.
Back anytime.
Hi, Final. How are you? Long time no see. It's been like, what, 24 hours? Yeah, I was right about it being in here, though. Okay, reload. 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 Reload, come on. Sí, señor. Blah, blah, blah. Cutscene. Yeah.
We're sandwiched, all right. Sorry, must have slipped. Ah, Jesus, my head.
Hey, up on the balcony!
Oh my god.
The other side!
What if I come up behind and stab you?
What's happening? Leon, he's back!
You're so right. He's so back. I gotta take down this guy first. Okay, I thought that should have killed you by now, but what the fuck do I know? Open.
Shit.
God damn it. Okay, girl. Don't get kidnapped for like 20 seconds.
Next.
Oh. I never thought I'd want to have fucking bolts right now. Okay. Okay. Reload.
Come on,
Okay,
Ashley.
thanks.
Anytime.
Okay, where are you?
All right.
Finally, Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to come over this way, buddy.
Ashley.
Okay. Control.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Now, everyone, follow me. And now, get behind.
Okay.
If only it's actually goes through them.
Leon!
Chat, you fucking jinxed it. I'll have to do that whole thing over again. You fucking jinxed it. You said yippee. Yippee implies success. I had not yet achieved success. Therefore, it did not warrant a yippee. And by saying yippee, you jinxed it. Yeah, the universe doesn't battle over semantics, darling.
We're sandwiched, all right. Sorry.
2 for 1. Won't complain. You're right. Up on the balcony. What was I thinking?
Shit.
Senor. Can I like? Oh, my knife broke. Oh. Oh, come on, that's not the one I wanted to knife. I have a mission. I have a mission.
Put me down. No.
Actually, this is probably ideal. Keep her tucked away in this corner.
Next.
Okay, where's the other motherfucker?
I'm fine.
I didn't already kill him, did I? What? Blue.
Last one.
Your girl really just said I'm done with this shit, I guess. No. Fuck you.
On me.
Okay.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Look, I have feelings and I will express them.
Making progress.
Look at Miss Positive.
Don't call me fucking cute. I'm gonna fucking... I'll fuck your mom. And your dad. I don't discriminate.
Watch out!
Oh, thank God. You might be thinking, Astrid, why would you be happy about that? Because they're coming from in front of me and Ashley's behind me. Easy. Yeah, I'll fuck them both at the same time. Easy. Next. Oh look, more progress.
Leon, the stairs.
Stay back. Run. Now!
If I'd known this would happen, I would have loved to have saved. At least I didn't have to do anything.
Wait for me, Leon.
Now I have to play as Claire. Of course I have to play as Claire.
Okay. Need to find a light.
Why does she run like this? Oh. Hey, that looks like I should be able to open it. I would love to save game, because I'd love to be over and done with this. I am tired. Why does she walk the way she walks? 𝗙𝗢𝗟𝗟𝗢𝗪.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, look, a rat. Oh cool, that one has monsters in it. She can't even break a
Is that
fucking
a
vase.
clock?
Yeah.
It's broken.
No. It's exactly what it should be, darling. Please. 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 Please, just give me a typewriter. Please, 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 just give me a typewriter. A typewriter.
Dead end.
Not all is what it appears to be, darling.
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
Cool, it'd be great if I had one.
Keys.
Yep. Because she's an idiot. I also can't put the lantern down. That won't give her away to the zombies at all.
No way.
Okay, why would I want to shine that forward? Uh-oh. E. Sure. We'll methodically try these one by one in the middle of this.
Which one is it?
Easy.
What now?
This woman is so dramatic.
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
'Cause she's a bitch baby. I wonder. Thank fucking God. Okay. Now we have to write an email. Compose. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that ever again. Don't worry. I learned my mistake. I don't know what else to... Oh, that's not how any of that is spelled. Oh, and caps lock was on. Oh. Collaboration inquiry. You hate yourself. That's fine. Hello, Hank Green. I hope you are doing well on this fine day. I am reaching out as to inquire about a potential collaboration between us. I really want to stab myself in the eyeball right now. I don't even know his contact. That's gonna be a problem for later. Hello, Hank Green. I hope you're doing well on this fine day. I am reaching out to inquire about a potential collaboration between us. God, how do I explain what a VTuber is? No, I'm never doing that. I'm a virtual VTuber and he's familiar with VTubers, of course he is. What was I thinking? And a lover of science and a lover of science. I was hoping to be able to ask you a few questions over I was hoping to be able to ask you a few science questions over a video call. Of course you fucking did. Fuck you. I was honestly considering just being like, oh, I can't find it. And he guess he doesn't want people emailing him. Can't do it, huh? Why do you hate me, tyrant? No one would have fact-checked me. Hello, Hank Green. I hope you are doing well on this fine day. I am reaching out to inquire about a potential collaboration between us. I am a VTuber and a lover of science. I was hoping to be able to ask you a few science questions over a video call. If the collab goes through, I'm gonna kill myself because then I'll have to interview and actually have questions for him. the only question I think of right now is, what would the new quote-unquote dire wolves be considered? That's the only thing that I can think of. Would they be considered a new species, a hybrid species, a genetically modified species? Do we even have that as a classification yet? %1 chance, and that's already too high. Okay, you know what, chat? Okay, some utterly unhinged. You gotta help me, chat. What kind of questions should I ask him? Because I feel like I should include them in the email. So you have to help me come up with questions now. This is now part of your responsibility. Also, I'm gonna update the stream just so that no one in hopes that nobody's gonna fucking rate a thing that says writing an email. Well, I do like unhinged questions, but right now I'm interested in the direwolves. But the issue is SciShow just made a video on the direwolves, and that's kind of like, it didn't answer all the questions that I have, but I think a lot of them are just, there is no answer to them yet. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something else unhinged. I'm gonna log in. Nope. To my old Discord and see and look up the questions that I used to send to my science friend. Because I asked her a bunch of fucking weird questions, so. Thing is, can I find them? I think it had to do with genetics. Why do you think people watch VTubers? Do you have an arch nemesis called Henry Blue? Do you think you could win the Funko Box? No. I'm not asking any of those. Science. Those are not very scientific questions. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't hate that. The specific topic I'm looking to discuss is regarding the recent, in quotes, dire wolf / gray wolf pups. I can think of actual questions if he responds, which I doubt. The specific, you know what? Actually, speaking of ethical, I'm actually going to cheat for a second here. Let us pull up the SciShow episode. That talked about it. And let's watch that.
On April 7th.
Nope, that was very loud. I didn't want it to be loud. I wanted it to be completely unloud, in fact. Okay. Okay. This is going to be a little cursed. Chat doesn't exist anymore. And that's okay. Oh, good. Now we were just setting up. We were just setting up to watch a SciShow video now about the dire wolves. Our non-existence is for a good cause. Exactly. I kind of want to make this a YouTube video. Seraphim, I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, you don't. I thought you still had a sub. I did not know that you didn't. Rip. Sucks for you. Though to be fair, I think it tries to limit the amount of ads moderators get. Like, they still get them, but I think it tries to limit them. But anyways, I've decided this is going to become a YouTube video now. So this is about to be a lot more chaotic than usual for about 20 seconds. So, first of all, I do want chat. I've decided I want chat. Okay, the real question is, where do I put chat? Thank you. It's part of my old personas things, and now that I'm kind of combining the two, I thought I'd just steal it. Okay. This isn't quite what I want, but that's okay. What if I like put myself here, chat up there? You know what, this actually might work. What do we think about this layout, chat? What do we think about this layout? Does this layout look okay? Exactly. Okay, cool. So we're making this a video now because I think it's funny. So 1 second while I disappear. I want everyone to type in the chat, "Hi YouTube," because this will be uploaded on YouTube, and I'm gonna do a little pop out, "Hi, howdy, hello." Okay. Okay, I'm pressing record. We're recording now. Hello, everybody. My name is 𝗙𝗥𝗘𝗗𝗪𝗧𝗦. Don't say help us, YouTube, immediately. Why? Anyways, today we're reacting to 𝗙𝗥𝗘𝗗𝗓𝗪's video on the newly quote-unquote de-extinct quote-unquote direwolves. I've been following this topic very closely, so now we're reacting to it, and it's definitely not because of an email I promised chat I would do. So yeah, let us get into the video. Where's my window? Hello? There it is. I'm a pro streamer, guys. Okay.
7th, 2025, a biomedical company called Colossal Biosciences made a huge announcement. For the first time in over 10,000 years, our planet was home to living direwolves, and they'd been the ones to bring them back from extinction.
For context, oh no, California. For context, we don't know very much about direwolves from what I've read and understand. And it was pretty much just some DNA modification from gray wolves put on to like match some DNA that we already had of theirs, for context.
If true, this would be the first successful de-extinction ever. That's a big claim, and it immediately got researchers' attention, and the rest of the internet, including Hank, who's made at least 2 videos on the subject. The biggest—
He has. And he is also not at all related to the email I have to send now. I hate you so much, chat.
The question everyone has is, how is this even possible when other de-extinctions haven't even been able to get off the ground? So today, we're going to talk about direwolves, de-extinction, and some of the fundamental problems with bringing any species, direwolf or not, back from the dead.
Chat, I did not put you in the basement. Now I know why I shouldn't make videos live. Jesus Christ. They are not hostages. Yeah. So, personally, I don't think they should have done it. Because, like, we all seen Jurassic Park. It doesn't go well.
Before we get into bringing the direwolves back, let's talk about the first time they were around. Direwolves lived in North America during the Pleistocene and first appeared at least 250,000 years ago.
That we know of.
They were massive, up to 2 meters in length and around 68 kilograms, making them roughly 25% bigger than gray wolves, our now familiar North American species. And trust me, we will be talking a lot about gray wolves today. Researchers hypothesize that dire wolves were adapted to eat mega prey that was around in the Americas at the time, animals like horses and ground sloths and stuff like that. They were—
Okay, but side note, ground sloths, like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen pictures of a ground sloth or what we think ground sloth looks like. Because, like, of course there's no 100% accurate way to know, but, like, human to ground sloth ratio is just crazy. Okay, sidetrack over.
Were also really abundant, at least from what we can tell in the fossil record. We find a lot more of their bones in places like the La Brea tar pits than other carnivores like the smaller gray wolves. This in itself is weird, since usually bigger carnivores are less abundant than smaller ones in an ecosystem. So the huge stacks of direwolf bones that we found so far indicate that they were ecological oddballs. But the bigger they are, the harder they fall, and direwolves were no exception. They disappeared when the other megafauna of North America died out in the early Holocene roughly 10,000 years ago. Which
10,000 years ago is not that long ago. Like, I know that 10,000 sounds like a big number, but it's really not. I don't know, it just makes you think. At least on a geological scale, it's not that long ago. On the geologic scale, that's basically yesterday. Exactly.
Which brings us to the biotechnology company that claims to have brought them back. This biotech company, called Colossal Biosciences, announced that they'd recreated the direwolf using an entirely new method of de-extinction. Most other attempts at any kind of de-extinction have focused on cloning an individual member of the species and then having one of their close living relatives act as a surrogate. People have talked about doing this for all kinds of species, from woolly mammoths to thylacines. But most of these attempts haven't been that successful because cloning is hard.
Especially when you're having like a quote unquote surrogate mother. Because again, from what I've seen about this is like the egg cells that they were using were the gray wolf egg cells. Why is there a giant CA on my screen? Why is there a giant CA on my screen? And why did no one tell me? Why did no one tell me? Y'all are evil. Y'all are mean. I also have come to the realization that I really should have done something different. I'm just gonna stop recording for one, because I came to the realization that do I really want to post this to YouTube with my search / bookmarks looking like that? Do I really want to do that? Okay, properties. Probably not. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if I can, like, change anything about that. Huh. This might have been a cooked idea, chat. This might have been a cooked idea. We might have to do this again. But I'm also gonna have to fiddle for a minute. If you go to the settings, you can hide the bookmark bar, or you could put them all in a folder. That is true. I didn't think about that. I accidentally closed the window. I did not mean to accidentally close the window.
On April 7th, 2025,
Shut up. What lost point? Bro said he had a lost point. Okay, we're just gonna have to fucking cope. We're just gonna have to cope with this. Okay, everyone. Is everyone ready to do this again? Long John Silver's. Good. No, shut up, I say action, not you. Oh wait, no, there was something I needed to fix first. Because it was showing in OBS that this was peaking. I want to down the volume, but up it in OBS. I know, it's because I'm trying to record and I'm not good at that. So shut up. Oh wait, you can see my hair. I didn't want that. Okay, I have pressed record, so everyone say hello, YouTube, and behave this time. Behave. No, we cannot have the sea. Why do you hate me so much? Okay, fine. I'm ignoring you all. And I'm just going. Hello, everyone. No, I didn't like that. I hated myself. I hate myself so much right now. Hello, everyone. My name is 𝗙𝗧𝗟𝗓𝗏, and today we are going to be reacting to and watch. I really should have turned off the redeems. Hold on. Hold on. I hate you all. Y'all are making me lose my sanity even more. Yes, you've abused it. Yes, you've abused it. Yes. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No. There's not gonna be a blooper video. I'm already not gonna edit this one. Okay. All of your redeems are going by. You are now redeemless. No. No chibi mode. No chibi mode. You'll get them back next time. Okay. Take 457. Everyone, say hello, YouTube. Hello, everyone. Nope. Nope. Hello, everyone. My name is 𝗙𝗥𝗘𝗗𝗪𝗧𝗏, and today we are going to be watching and reacting to 𝗙𝗥𝗘𝗗𝗏's video about the quote-unquote de-extinction of quote-unquote dire wolves. Let me just move myself into a better position for this. And yeah, we're gonna watch through it. I'm gonna make some comments and we are gonna figure it out. And chat is gonna continue to be stuck in the void because this is what they deserve. Anyways, here we go.
On April 7th, 2025, a biomedical company called Colossal Biosciences made a huge announcement. For the first time in over 10,000 years, our planet was home to living direwolves, and they'd been the ones to bring them back from extinction. If true, this would be the first successful de-extinction ever. That's a big claim, and it immediately got researchers' attention, and the rest of the internet, including Hank, who's made at least 2 videos on the subject. The biggest question everyone has is, how is this even possible when other de-extinctions haven't even been able to get off the ground? So today, we're going to talk about direwolves, de-extinction, and some of the fundamental problems with bringing any species, direwolf or not, back from the dead.
Yeah. So back from the dead, and in general the claims of it being brought back from the dead is just like, it's fundamentally incorrect. We've potentially made a step towards it from my understanding, but it is not and will never be, at least with current technology, possible. Continuing on.
Before we get into bringing the direwolves back, let's talk about the first time they were around. Direwolves lived in North America during the Pleistocene and first appeared at least 250,000 years ago. They were massive, up to 2 meters in length and around 68 kilograms, making them roughly 25% bigger than gray wolves, our now familiar North American species. And trust me, we will be talking a lot about gray wolves today. Researchers hypothesized that direwolves were adapted to eat mega prey that was around in the Americas at the time. Animals like horses and ground sloths and stuff like that. They were also really abundant, at least from what we can tell in the fossil record. We find...
For some context here, is the fossil record does tend to have a lot of biases just based off of like circumstantial stuff, because what it takes for fossils to be preserved for any length of time is very, very specific conditions. So yeah, there's probably already a bias towards it, and if they naturally inhabited around the levaitre pits for years, it's kind of bound to happen. But yeah, it is weird just how much there is. But yeah, there is a bias in the fossil record, which is something we should always keep in mind.
A lot more of their bones in places like the La Brea tar pits than other carnivores like the smaller gray wolves. This in itself is weird, since usually bigger carnivores are less abundant than smaller ones in an ecosystem. So the huge stacks of direwolf bones that we found so far indicate that they were ecological oddballs. But the bigger they are, the harder they fall, and direwolves were no exception. They disappeared when the other megafauna of North America died out in the early Holocene, roughly 10 10,000 years ago. Which brings us to the biotechnology company that claims to have brought them back. This biotech company, called Colossal Biosciences, announced that they'd recreated the direwolf using an entirely new method of de-extinction. Most other attempts at any kind of de-extinction have focused on
Actually, I'm going to take a break here to quickly look at this graph because, much like Tyrant said in chat, I didn't really know that there had been many de-extinction attempts before. So I kind of want to look at, like, this graph is supposed to, like, show the old way of doing it. So it looks like it started with, like, frozen mammoth, the mammoth's DNA, its quote-unquote closest living relative, which would be the elephant, kind of spliced it together wherever there was blanks, modified it, infused it into a blank egg with an electric shock. I don't know exactly how the science of that works, so I'm just going to assume that is correct. I know that SciShow fact checks their videos, so I'm just going to assume that's correct. A developing embryo, surrogate mother, pregnancy, mammoth, elephant, hybrid. Okay.
cloning an individual member of the species and then having one of their close living relatives act as a surrogate. People have talked about doing this for all kinds of species, from woolly mammoths to thylacines. But most of these attempts haven't been that successful because cloning is hard. A 2024 paper suggests you have only a 2 to 10% chance of achieving a successful birth via cloning, and that's for the not extinct animals. These hurdles get even higher for mammals owing to the way their young develop. So to get around all of that, scientists at Colossal tried a different approach. Rather than recreate the direwolf through a process like cloning, they took a shortcut and used gray wolves as their starting canvas, because gray wolves are their closest relatives, right? We will come back to that. The idea was to compare the direwolf and gray wolf genomes side by side and then just write in the most important direwolfy bits to get direwolves.
See, there's already a problem with that thought process on the scientist side. Is one, yeah, that does feel pretty backwards. But two, it's like we don't know much about them behaviorally, like socially. We don't know much of that, so just tweaking things to match, to me that sounds more like genetic manipulation, like we did like with other animals, except for we did that through selective breeding over time. This just sounds like a fancy like gene manipulation version of that. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, that's how we got like pugs and all those kinds of things. So I'm not even in my non-sciencey brain, yeah, that just sounds like, yeah.
If it was that easy, you would think someone would have already done it, but fun fact, it is not that easy. First problem, we do not have the direwolf genome. Not all of it, anyway. While other studies had published direwolf genetic data, it wasn't as complete as the researchers needed it to be. So they found their own. Using a 13,000-year-old direwolf tooth and a 72,000-year-old skull, the researchers sequenced a larger total percentage of the direwolf.
So I'm just gonna comment, and they're probably about to talk about this, but there can be a lot of genetic differences between 13 and like, somebody else do the math on this, but like 72 minus 13, so that's roughly what, 59,000 years? Somebody fact check me on my math there. yeah, that is worthwhile research even without the de-extinction stuff, but like, yeah. But the difference between 59,000 years could be astronomical. Like, I know evolution is slow, but I feel like it's safe to assume that at that rate there would be a significant change in like their DNA. Like it still would probably be very, very similar, but it yeah. Moving on.
Wolf genome. When it comes to replicating DNA like this, you can check how good your yield was by basically seeing how many identical copies of the same bit of code you're able to sequence. And when we're talking about ancient DNA, 5 copies or more usually means that you got enough high quality DNA to be confident enough that you put all the pieces together. According to a preprint of their paper, they got high quality copies for 6% of the genome out of the tooth and 82% from the skull. This is a genuinely huge leap up from what the researchers were able to capture in that 2021 paper, and this team deserves major props for getting this much usable DNA from these fossils. But I do want to note that as of right now, this preprint is not yet peer-reviewed or even necessarily finalized, so this could change. Also, most of the rest of this story is from their PR materials, and the data aren't available as of this recording. They identified a few dozen genes that differed between dire wolves and gray wolves, some of which controlled body size. They also found a few that indicate dire wolves had paler coats than modern wolves, which we never could have known about without the new genetic material. The researchers then edited the genes of gray wolf embryos to match some of the dire wolf genes.
Again, that just sounds like genetic editing, like what I think that they want to do to humans. Like, is that not the same as like them trying to, like, they want to fine-tune / tweak the human genome to like designer babies or something, or at least stop certain defects from being passed down or something? I don't know. Someone fact check me. To be a cynic, almost any time scientists go to the press before journals, it's a bit of a scam. I'm not gonna say I 100% agree with that, but yeah. Designer babies is a wild thing to hear. Yeah. Yeah. Historically speaking. Yeah, no, historically speaking. And can you really trust a PR team to accurately retell what the scientists are saying too? Because like a whole bunch of non-science people trying to explain a science thing would be like me trying to explain how to assemble a car battery.
The resulting embryos were implanted into surrogate mothers, and they were off to the races. The result is wolf pups that are larger than gray wolf pups with pale coats. Right now, there's 3 of them, brothers Romulus and Remus, who are from the same litter, and Khaleesi, who was born later.
Okay, I'm actually gonna... PR only cares about looks? Yeah. So I'm looking at these puppies, and I agree they're kind of cute, but do you not agree that their face has some sort of... something looks wrong? Like, I know that they're still puppies and they're still growing, so their face shape could change a lot, but like, this one's pupils, if these are unedited photos, this one's pupils are oddly shaped. Romulus's pupils specifically are oddly shaped. Like, the cheeks and the face definition just doesn't look normal. And I also wonder, like, editing a genome like this, could this not bring up more genetic defects and basically cause, like, some sort of suffering for the animals, like ethically speaking, are you not potentially creating a suffering animal for no reason? Moving on.
There's Romulus and Remus, who are from the same litter, and Khaleesi, who was born later. The SciShow team has notes about those name choices, but whatever.
Me
They
too.
made a total of 20 changes to 14 genes, and 15 of those changes match up to what they found in the direwolf.
Okay, so again, another issue I'm immediately seeing here is genomes are like, there's a lot of genes. Tweaking 20 parts of them doesn't really sound like a lot. It depends. If the gray wolf genome is well known, a lot of obvious problems are easily avoided. True, but at the same time, like, the obvious problems may be avoided, but other things can come up. Like, obviously they're gonna try their best to make sure that they have a good quality of life, but they can't guarantee it. Which again brings us back to ethics and blah, 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 blah. Honestly, I mean, it's worth the risk to bring them back, but that doesn't mean they will look like how they are/were. Also, they might not live or have the skills as they used to have. No, there's no chance that they will, because we don't know. That's gonna just be in the recording, and I'm gonna have to edit that out later. But yeah. Gosh, this is already 17 minutes long, and we're only 5 minutes in. Thank you.
DNA they sequenced. For the rest, they made edits that they claim were comparable to what was in the dire wolf genome. And while they've released plenty of photos of these wolves to the public, and they are very pretty, there are lots of scientists who say that the claim that these are dire wolves is overstated. For starters, there are some flaws in the idea that gray wolves are a perfect template to use for building a dire wolf. It's been pointed out that genetic evidence doesn't support the idea that gray wolves are the closest relatives of dire wolves, or even that close at all relative to the canid family tree. In fact, a 2021 study on dire wolf genetics found that the dire wolves and other modern canids were so distantly related that it supports keeping them in a separate genus, calling them 𝗙𝗢𝗟𝗓𝗪s instead of 𝗙𝗢𝗟𝗓𝗪s. If you caught that we flashed 2 different systematic names on screen at the beginning of this video, that is why. The current consensus is that dire wolves split from all other canids over 5 million years ago, and the branch of the tree with everything from coyotes and jackals to gray wolves originates in Africa, while the line that gave rise to dire wolves is all American, putting dire and gray wolves on totally different sides of the family tree. And here's the weird thing. While Colossal's marketing team says that their genetic evidence puts gray wolves as the closest living relatives of dire wolves, their actual family tree doesn't. Like, their own tree shows the living wolves and dholes and jackals all being their own group, and dire wolves branching off earlier. I also want to be clear here, what they show is that all living canids are equally closely related to dire wolves. So it would have been perfectly fine for them to say that and then add that they picked gray wolves because they're big, or also in the Americas, or any other reason. It's just a weird thing to
Yeah, like, I'm gonna go back to that graphic. I don't know if I'm misunderstanding that, but like, to me, this graph looks like it's implying that, like, Lupella would have been the closest one, not Canis. I don't know if I'm understanding that correctly, because like if we're going based off of branches, it goes down, it branches off into the Lupella, and then that's like saying the hamburger is the same thing as a meatloaf. Yeah. They really use the direwolf's most distant cousin as a template. And like again, evolution is weird, and it's just ugh. Ugh.
Dholes and jackals all being their own group, and direwolves branching off earlier. I also want to be clear here, what they show is that all living canids are equally closely related to direwolves. So it would have been perfectly fine for them to say that and then add that they picked gray wolves because they're
Evolution
big,
is
or
messy.
also in the Americas, or any other reason. It's just a weird thing to claim. Now, there's another reason that many scientists aren't convinced that these pups should be considered dire wolves, and to explain it, we have to talk about what a species even is. Because the thing is, researchers don't have just one definition for a species. We have at least 25. They're called species concepts, which are basically a bunch of working definitions of the term that scientists use in different research contexts. And the reason we need so many is that actually, like, defining a species is way harder than it seems, as in nobody has come up with a satisfying definition for a species that can be applied to every living thing. Hence, researchers have spent decades arguing with each other trying to come up with the least bad definition, and it all started with one. One of the OG species concepts was the brainchild of Ernst Mayr, one of the founders of modern evolutionary biology. He came up with what's called the biological species concept, which says that if you have a population of organisms that interbreed with each other and don't interbreed with others, those breeding populations make up a species. Which is interesting, because in order to have a species, you catch up to what they found in the direwolf DNA they sequenced. For the rest, they made edits that they living relatives of dire wolves, their actual family tree. Because the thing is, researchers any gene flow into that group. It's that gene flow across the in-group that unites them, as called the biological species concept, which says that if you have a population of organisms that interbreed with each other and don't interbreed with others, those breeding populations make up a species. Which is interesting, because in order to have a species, you kind of have to have two. You need to be able to identify populations that have gene flow with each other, but you also need populations that don't get any gene flow into that group. It's that gene flow across the in-group that unites them as one species. But those of you who are interested in microbes might see a problem, because organisms that don't reproduce sexually can't be accounted for in this definition. And microbiologists aren't the only ones who've got beef with the biological species concept, since it relies on the ability to observe how populations interact and how they breed. It's nearly impossible to apply the biological species concept to any species that.
And also, like, wouldn't that make, under that definition, wouldn't like grizzly bears and polar bears and the like the same species? Because, like, they can interbreed and they can have children, and those children can have viable offspring who can have children, so on and so forth. Also, if we have three species, A, B, C, there are examples of A and B breeding and B and C breeding, but not A and C. Yeah. Also, there are a lot of ethnicities of different species that don't always interbreed. Exactly. Yeah, it's just it's a very flawed definition.
that are extinct, which means that paleontologists have had to come up with their own species concepts, and there are a few. One of the more general criticisms of the biological species concept is that it only applies to a snapshot of time and doesn't take history into account. So some other researchers came up with a concept that does, the lineage species concept. The lineage species concept says that a species consists of a group of organisms with a single ancestor-descendant relationship that makes up one connected branch on the evolutionary tree. This lets you combine the populations past and present to define your species. But the downside is that the best way to prove these ancestor-descendant relationships is with DNA evidence, and once you get too far back into the fossil record, there just isn't any. When that happens, researchers turn to a tried and true way of evaluating evidence, their eyeballs. Under the morphological species concept, two or more organisms are part of the same species if they share enough physical attributes, especially if those are unique as compared to other organisms.
Again, these both are like, the ancestor one doesn't really work because, again, that requires DNA and blah, 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 blah. There is no good way to define a species currently that I know of. Because, like, there's the, if it looks similar, technically you can reason, like, well, rhinos and elephants are pretty similar. They have tusks and horns. Those are kind of similar. They have, like, similar skin. They can both swim. It's very flawed logic. The physical attributes make sense, but just take a look at the sheer variety of dog breeds that show the flaws in that logic. That too. Like, yeah. I don't think that there's ever going to be a way to properly define species. Because, like, we wouldn't call a pug a species. We would call it a breed. But it looks pretty darn different than the other kinds of dogs. It's
Basically, if they look the same, they are the same.
Yeah.
This is a
There
kind
is
of
no
species
perfect.
concept of last resort, since there are a whole bunch of potential pitfalls. Like, for instance, what if you find a fossil of an individual with a pathology that makes it look different from its group? You might unknowingly make up a new species just for this fossil when that doesn't reflect reality. With all of that out of the way, we've covered how hard it is to figure out what a species is.
Yeah.
So let's talk about
Very
whether
hard.
these new direwolf pups fit the bill. It should be pretty clear that the biological species concept is immediately out. There are only 3 of these pups in existence, and odds are that their caretakers won't allow them to breed on their own. Next up is the lineage species concept, and again, this shoe doesn't fit. The egg cells that all of these wolves developed from were from a dog, and the genetic code used in forming their genome was ever so slightly modified gray wolf DNA, meaning that the living pups have no direct ancestor-descendant connection to the dire wolves of days gone by. Now, here is where it gets a little hazy. The researchers at 𝗙𝗧𝗟𝗏 argue that if their wolves have enough genetic tweaks that make these wolves look like the dire wolves, then that's just as good as having a living clone.
But we don't even know for certain what they look like. Like, we have a vague idea, but we'll never know one-to-one what they look like. Like, using the method that they used, it will never be a dire wolf. Yeah, like, how can they aren't comparing them to anything. They have nothing to compare to. They have some hypotheses, but it's just, no. It doesn't even count as a clone if it isn't the same genetics. Yeah, like, and even if it was a clone, there are issues with that too. It's just, ugh. Unless we find a specimen that's frozen in ice, we won't have a solid reference point. Yeah, and it would have to be frozen completely intact, like some of the woolly mammoths were. But even then, it's like, realistically, the only way I can see us actually, quote unquote, de-extincting direwolves would be like if we somehow found preserved, frozen, kind of alive eggs. And even then, it's just, I don't think we've ever found eggs that are 100% intact enough to, it's just the way that they're doing this, it's impossible to make. All you're doing is genetic engineering. It's all you're doing. Yeah. And yeah, it isn't unprecedented to find something completely intact, but it's very unlikely, especially considering the climate that they seem to inhabit. And again, okay, we got them to look like dire wolves. Let's just say they somehow look exactly like dire wolves. We don't know what that looked like, but somehow we nailed it. Behavior. Yeah, like the research itself, as Tyrant says, is interesting, but the reasoning and presentation of it just doesn't line up with the facts, you know?
The morphological species concept, but for living animals. But that also relies on us assuming that these pups actually look and act like extinct direwolves, and we don't know that they do. In fact, there's a good argument that they don't. When Colossal selected the genes that they were going to tweak in the wolves, they noticed that some of the genes present in the dire wolves were related to some not so great health effects in gray wolves, like deafness or blindness. So rather than copy those exact mutations over, they made edits that would approximate those same effects. But we have no way of knowing if they got it right, because we don't have the original dire wolves to compare to. And we haven't even gotten into the ethical concerns around bringing back dire wolves, of which there are many. Like we said at the beginning, dire wolves—
I forgot to turn on the subtitles, chat. I'm so sorry.
lived in an ecosystem that's fundamentally different from the one we have today. None of their original prey are alive, and having nothing to eat was what killed them all last time. So some researchers argue that there's no point in bringing them back because nature has already recovered from their absence, and it would be cruel to bring back a species that has no place being anything other than a cover model for a George R.R. Martin novel. From all of this, it seems pretty clear that Romulus, Remus, and Khaleesi are in fact a trio of gray wolves with a killer PR team. They might be able to tell us some stuff about the extinct dire wolves, but the biggest thing they reveal is just how far we are from ever truly bringing an extinct species back from the dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I really have to agree with that last point that they made there. It's like, again, ethical concerns for one, again, the concerns for the other. It's just, there are too many things that we cannot account for in order to say that it is or is not correct. It's just, it's a mess. Let me catch up on chat real quick. The behavior of the animals is usually quite hard-coded into genes, but there are a lot of behavioral aspects that come from actually living in specific climate and growing their own species. And growing with their own species. Sorry, I can't read today. Yeah. No, I definitely agree. But again, since most of the genes are still gray wolf genes, I wouldn't even call that in the same ballpark. I would say they might end up acting like weird, funky gray wolves. So they basically have a risk where they would have sickness or disease that they don't know about. Exactly. Big agree. Yes, same. Given the things they're doing for the quote-unquote dire wolves, they're definitely not authentic. Yeah. We can't receive an extended species. There are many reasons why, but the most obvious reason is their environment. Their environment is not the same as the environment they were in before, which makes their survival rate extremely low. Yeah, like these animals are basically going to have to be raised and hand-fed by humans forever for their entire existence. It's just, it doesn't make sense. Looking at it as a recreation / de-extinction does not make sense. They're just genetically engineered gray wolves. Actually, receiving the species is much harder than it sounds, so the current milestone is already a very big leap. Reviving. Wow. I don't think I read reviving there. Yeah. No, I think I said receiving. Reviving. Yes. Reviving a species is much harder than it sounds, so the current milestone is already a very big step. And I agree that this is cool in concept, but again, I wouldn't count this as a step towards revival. I would count this as a step towards recreation. Because, like, again, there's, at least right now, there's no way to get it one-to-one. Ugh. Oh. The preprint and George R.R. Martin is listed as an author, for which he most certainly has no credentials. And he's also an investor in the company, which makes the naming choices even worse, if that is true. It might be weird, but even their oxygen is not the same. Yeah, because the O2 levels change significantly. Like, not significantly, but big enough. Yeah, it just isn't practical, as Rickety said. Again, there are so many ethical concerns, so we're just going to throw out ethical concerns for now. I'm just going to throw those out for the moment. It's just... the very backbone of which they're trying to describe this as doesn't make any sense. Like, it is not a de-extinction. Claiming that, even if it's just for PR purposes, is scientifically and just logically inaccurate. And I get they need to cut height to do more of the research, but again, that's an ethical problem. Is lying for the sake of improving research ethical? Is creating more misinformation ethical? It's just, it's ugh. But anyways, with that, chat, we're gonna end the video here. Thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Everyone say bye, YouTube. Thanks, Tyrant. You get me. Yeah. Bye. Okay, chat. I completely lost my VTube studio when I did that. It is gone. It has... I cannot find it. Oh no. Chat. Chat, I don't exist anymore. No. I want... Okay. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Okay. I did not send the email. I'm going to wait until this is posted to do it, because I think that having some kind of precedent on my channel will make it look a little bit better. But thank you all for participating, however weirdly. Do you want this to be my just chatting background from now on? I don't mind if that's what you want. I can do that. But on that note, crunch, chaos, crunch, chaos, crunch, chaos, crunch, chaos, crunch. It's pretty nice. Okay, we'll go with this one. But on that note, I'm going to find us someone to raid. And we're going to go to sleep. And by we, I mean me. I doubt any of you degenerates will go to bed. Do you want me to raid Droppy? Yes, we're actually ending now. Don't worry, I'm not raiding Droppy. It was a joke, chat. It was a joke. We're raiding Mia, my wife. We are raiding my wife. We're not raiding French, we're raiding British. Everybody go in and ask her about beans on toast. Okay? Ready? And we go. And good night. And I love you.